I guess this guy. Hello, Wolf. You have your job. Oh yeah, he still has the full time up. I'm like, something is off. Four out of 12, right? God, my mind can't take a lot more, to be honest. I hate the map last cycle. Just chill beaming everything. Each cast of a chill beam is what? 6 target and 11 hit? 10 hits? Actually, I think it was 9 hit. Huh? That's a small cycle. I still need full learn for this character. Up to that point, I can't really progress with this character, but well, level is a passive and I have to do the cycle for God knows how long. "25% effective IS is ridiculous." That being said, I have to update my demo stock because I forgot about doing that, so. It would be fun to have the Asgard's crystal, but well, I don't have it, so. Also, that's not for physical, but anyways. But I can see having like 20k at the very least. I think it can go around 30k to even 40k if I seriously try. Druid has a good mana scaling. Don't have a good energy boost, but and don't have a greatest gear like Sorceress. Don't really see how do I get enough physical resist either. Apparently, I'm dedicated to mana scaling build. Cause that's also a complete mana build that I probably shouldn't bother, to be honest. Don't bother about Durham. I don't need the item from him. Last cycle. Most important thing now is last cycle because last cycle can be the MF last cycle. And that's what I'm aiming for this, you know, entire week, I guess, at this point. By the way, is my mic sound okay? Yeah, that looks not bad at all. I probably should listen to my own sound to improve my pronunciation. Cause that definitely got retarded to the point that I just don't want to listen to it on my own. Which is not a good sign. Not really a good sign at all. One thing I'm honestly scared of with the Mana Wolf is the fact that your current mana scaling, so that you have to actually hit the first guy with pretty much 0 damage if you can't chain it. Oh, Eda is there. Another day of stupid cycle hell. Ow! At least this time I'm getting a level with it. Do I have bear? Yes. Yes I do, yes I do. This is a pain of all time. So I guess I can explain cycles. Cycles are the 120, I mean, as a charm itself it's 100 required, but you can pretty much feel the 50 level up to 150 with whatever you prefer. Something like skill boost for the some extraordinary build. Life and mana for the general ones. Something like strength dex for the weapon based ones usually. And by having those well-rolled doors are actually like crazy good. Like there is no piece that can give you the 250 to, on the best case 400. That's never happened. Flat status. My incarnation is using like 120 mana and 22% max mana or something like that. And also on the MF version, it's gonna have the 130 with trophy bonus on top. And well, 100 MF is a low number, so I kinda have to go for it. Where's my symbiosis actually? This build itself is called the Werewolf. First and foremost, it requires the sword to function. It uses some other gear like first and foremost, this requires the sword to function. This is the physical version of my take, and I'm actually using all skill for the main clear, which let me do the full physical because it is usually a almost full cold conversion build. Which means the cold pierce is necessary, but I didn't like it, so I said, okay, I'm gonna use this instead. And well, it worked. Definitely didn't cast it. 127. I can level up to 135 here, so... well, might as well do this, you know. This skill Twisted Claw does no longer have the conversion. It used to be 180% weapon damage and the cold conversion skill, I think, but it no longer has a cold conversion, so I can use it for the full physical build. I know Tyrannical Blade is like at the 2.7 or 2.6 or whatever. It's changed to the actual sword, so you can actually use it as a wolf, I believe. I'm actually not sure. I guess I can test that without, you know, unlocking full potential. I would be shocked if that's changed, so... don't care about the boss, because boss here is just annoying. And by that time, it's seriously annoying. Our sustain is from the life steal right now. Can use life on me attack later if I want to. I think I want some kind of food dex cycle, but I could be wrong. I don't like you. Also, we have a Lava Void, which actually just, well, is nice. Werewolf has a unique that can make it to the mana scaling with cold damage. And if I get that, it would be, well, my 4th mana build. Or something like that. I'm making so many mana scaling these days. But this is meant to be the physical wolf, so small combat speed, small gold find, small magic find. Also, large size, for that matter, is complete trash because you can't really get anything from it. Large cycle version is the highest scaling for those. How is it there? Is there not any... Okay, that's why. I'm like, that makes no sense. I'm saving those for the sake of the lottery bonus of the rings. Rings can get something called lottery bonus, which gives the... By the way. Yeah, full physical, that makes sense. Nope. Sorry, I didn't upgrade a couple of the charms that I should have upgraded. I need to upgrade this one later. At the 130 level. I'm not sure how this is any different from Incarnation setup. I feel like Incarnation has a charm in a way. Oh, that's this. What's the other one? Potentially sleep, actually. I'll probably need to search for the sleep later. One funny thing I noticed, by the way, is that the... there you go. So, Druid Helm has a 2 Cold Wolf oriented rune bars. And I noticed that the Typhoon, this one, is probably more oriented towards the Mana Wolf than the Cold Werewolf. And this one is for the Cold Werewolf, I feel like. More dexterity. Oh my god, this also has a mana. Why? Whatever. Nobody cares. I probably should have copied that, but whatever. I can copy that later. This data is even the before that too, so... I'm not sure what's the second difference maker on the charm layout. Something is ducking. Lord Primstead. Level 127. I want what? 135 here? It's still Triune, but you know, it's a way different Triune experience than the, well, horrible warp attackers. Although I'm gonna soon lose the capacity to warp as much as I'm doing now, so that's that, but... What can I do? I'm probably not gonna bother about upgrading slash changing the thing for that setup. If I can swap my armor, that would be appreciated. But I'm actually not sure if I can do it now or no. I need significant level on the Cherubim. Cherubim is a good skill. That's 6 socket with 74. Great. I'd probably make down out a bit later. It's slower, but it's definitely nicer. Refresher. If anybody complains you want doing the 63 goddamn run, I'm definitely sure that I didn't pick up as many of the speed transfer anyways. But you want doing the 63 goddamn triumph with same build. It takes 3 minutes minimum to the clear. I made like 11 goddamn crafted one for completed. No, I'm done. This character needs to be leveled anyways. Chevim targets the farthest enemy first, closest enemy next. So it's not always like greatest in that sense, but if you attack from like center of the enemies, it actually doesn't usually attack even forward of enemies because. But if you walk forward with like complete clear is done, you actually get the great shape or the great coverage of the Chevim attack. It's not a skill you want to use like walking from the inside of the enemy's mouth, like like. I guess Habinga is a good example for those. Like this situation, a lot of enemies just doesn't get cleared soon because closest enemy is like latest of the target. It will still hit. Hi, Milky. Oh god, I completely forgot to how you want me to call how you want me to call you. I must admit on that. Still stuck in the try. You need some one way or other. Mikey. I was like, is that Mikey or Milky? I know L was there. I know L was there, but was that because you know, you get the sense. Hi, Mikey. Sorry about that. Yeah, I probably have to remember a few more times. God damn it. I hate myself sometimes. This character needs full rune, so I think I'm not gonna push above 135 aka labs with this character yet. I want full rune first and then get the fully working one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, username is cursed. It gets completely messed up. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. It's my stream after all. High avoid is so nice. Also, I'm so happy that I can finally talk again because I was off headset for a long time, like 3 days. I believe you came out the last second of the last stream, right? God damn it. Bear. What? You want advice? One, I'm not below, okay, as wolf, vitality. I should probably open the website, actually. Oh! Okay. Ah, that's wrong. What the heck? That's wrong. I have no idea what website that was. That's probably some kind of creep. Firstly, it's Azwolf level 150. Chap completion 97%. One trophy and one charm missing. Despondence. Az is minus 100, right? Yeah. Arcane Bala makes sense. Royal Circlet makes some sense. Army with 4 skill attack speed. I think that's MO. Farmhand and the whatever the elemental resist one is. 2 robbers with Dex and Vitality by the looks of it. Vitality heavy by the looks of it, yeah. Boots with Sacred. It is a Vitality boosted based build, by the way. Asraf makes it the complete Vitality scaling to the core damage. Life Spark on striking, obviously. Minus cold. I really don't know how to get gear score high, by the way. Max Buckskin. Buckskin doesn't actually give it too much. Having a 30, Twisted Claw 25, Heart of the Spirit, Specialization, Symbiosis. Oh, there's Fast Raid Relic. He might actually using Fast Raid for clear. Help for the single target. Teleport time of Titan. Oh my god, there's Titan Spotted Relic? God. I'm not sure why Devouring Crowd is there. This is as sold. So instead of the innate elemental damage scaling, by the way, this is the SSSU that you have to shoot for. It's extremely rare kind of the SSSUs. Let's see the 37 stats. Yeah, you can see here. It's like point of no return rare. Oh god. Anyways, this build works because innate cold elemental damage is 9. Why is this red colors? Wow, you need 70,000 decks for that? I didn't know that actually. So this build works with the Azraf's cold damage added by the having as much vitality as possible. I think it has at least 8,000 vitality by the just random guess. I mean, I can check the here. Where's vitality? It's like about 2,000 times, yeah, 6,000 to 7,000. Those damage are added on as a cold damage because vitality scales the cold damage on this build. However, it actually lowers the life that given from the vitality a bit by 0.9. But yeah, this is a Azra build. Any Azra build looks pretty similar actually. Also, he's using Arcane's Ball actually, which gives the 50% of your bonus defense comes from like Buckskin, comes from the Titan Spot dude. Those converted to the vitality to get like 400 to 500 boost by the random guess. And the skills are just normal ones. Harbinger and Twisted Claw for the single target, Harbinger for the AoE clear. And there's Fast Raid Relic, so some help is there on the single target side. But yeah, this is Azraf build. I'm curious what trophy is missing, but well, actually one charm is missing. What charm is missing? I'm not sure. I mean, if I have to guess, hazard a guess, then is there any corruption gear? Actually, yeah. Isn't that... No, that doesn't lower the fire res. I thought that will lower the fire res, actually. I thought it will have the -5 fire res, but no. This is Maxwell's shield. Interesting, that was the gear. Yeah, no Maxwell's corruption, so if I have to guess, just Spirit of Hollows. Potentially not even maxing that out. Cause there's Fairy Fire, there's a Werewolf, and there's a whatever that is. Symbiosis. So like you don't necessarily 100% need max press. Depends on the contents, obviously. Like if this is a skull spammer, for example, you don't need that. Also, Spirit of Hollow just completely nullifies the need. How do you miss Summer Jam? Makes no sense. No, Vial Welder Blood is obviously here. I don't know which charm is missing. But the Summer charm is not that hard. And that is a 6-pillar character too, because all of the upgrade actually includes the 6-pillar key. So Samael is not the question. In fact, all of the upgrade exist, meaning that all of the charm that requires the... Like Samael has an upgrade percentage on it, so Samael charm cannot be missing. So is Dimensional Kiss. So is something like a Sesprian or the Dollar Flute. It's not missing, so I'm actually not sure what is missing. It has to not have the both trophy and the upgrade on it, so... Am I having max attack speed? I feel like it's not 5 frame, I don't know why. Yeah, Summer is not that hard in the grand scheme of things. Like, from the hardcore perspective, yes, it is gonna be hard. If you can kill Deimos on the softcore side though, if you can kill Deimos, you can do it. Like, my incarnation kills Summer in the next 3 minutes. If you do the time, you know, thing, then you're not gonna even bother about that either. Cause... By the way, other popular Azra build is gonna be... I don't know how to pronounce that word, by the way. Other popular Azure build is like Unforty Midi Paladin using the Azure and also Bladestorm. That can do the 5-pillar and also the Nifogar. I know one person who did it, although probably that person actually uses have the Tears Might because you're gonna have too much life for the Nifogar. Yeah, because Unforty Midi Paladin 1 can hit the 5 frame. 2 has the, you know, serious stats boost from the Stormlord. And 3, he has Sanguine Covenant, so a lot of life on melee attack and a lot of PS. It actually completely max out PS from the skill alone. Not like he needs it because, you know, 199. And 100 is coming from that, so you need to have more than 9,900 life. Everyone has 9,900 life. I'm full strength stack guy and I have 11k now. And also he is defensively so strong as well. So yeah, that's very popular as a build. What? Are you serious? Wow. I actually don't have Azure, I don't have a point of no return. Oh my god. You're running Cold Whoop with Azure and not knowing the power of Azure? God. Oh, Wolverine skin. Not bad. Might corrupt. Yeah, sure. Actually, didn't Altoid actually make the Azure base on the soft core? Who did the, stick spill or something? I don't know if he did 6 or 5 actually. Oh, Beast Ray. Beast necklace. Yeah, he did this. He's doing. This season he was doing the. What's the name? I don't remember actually. This season he was actually doing the broadside with swap potential checking or whatever that is. Broadside based build using Crystal Sword on the swap. And like he was making so many of those. And yeah, I think he got the 6 pillar with that build. Also, if you see other items, for the code, there's an item called Asgard Crystal, which makes the build completely mana scaling. That's also an interesting item. I think that's the XP. I need to do the... Eventually I need to do the new trophy on the Void because that's +3 instead of +2. And well, +2 skill is what I'm desperate of getting. I wish I can finish the goddamn farming already. I mean, if you want to trade, then the Arcane Bala is not anywhere close to be as rare as the Azu. And you don't, strictly need it, but yeah, having it is nice. Yeah, I think most Azure build uses the Arcane Bala just because you can get that. Also, it has a specific proc called whatever that is. Also, you won't be able to deal any other damage type than the cold. You cannot deal fire, you cannot deal lightning, so that's that, but well, you don't care really. Yeah, Arcane Bala is not that rare. It's everywhere actually. Wow, you got lucky, man. I want the Azu, to be honest. If you fight against the Nipoga, you have to know that the penalty is more severe with the higher life, so... no really, I'm not playing online, so... it's too late to do like super optimized setup anyways. And if this is hardcore, I won't do that. Like, I'm not good enough to receive any of the hardcore gifts. And I'm sure about that. But yeah, don't worry about it. Like, what are the usage of the code is there? I'm sure you can make a elemental buff from it. It's gonna be like slightly, you know, fusion of the vitality and dex build just because, well, how good it is. About the UMO, kinda depends on how good your other gears are. But the usual ones are the Warbringer, which gives the block, helps. I'm actually not sure if Monsters win. Whatever the proc, I think a Zero Orb is the proc name. Is actually WPD or the, you know, actually skill internally based on your weapon damage. Potentially the, what's the name of that again? Marksman's Eye? To, you know, help on the attack rating. I'm actually not sure how bad attack rating is gonna be. So depends on that, you might use the either normal attack rating MO or any item type has the, what's the name? Well, there's any item type that has the attack speed and attack rating, so that might be your pick too. I'm actually not sure. What else? It is still 1250 dex, so you might actually want the Idol of Stars. This is both, so invisible is pretty much staple. You want to stack the avoid as much as possible. I can't really answer for you without like you committing to a kind of gears. What should I put point into now? I don't care about the bloom. I don't need the bloom. Should I go for specialization or something? No mini devotion. Oh yeah, I should just go for defense, I guess. Okay, please enter the gotten place. Yeah, Az is really strong weapon, so Symbiosis is maxed out. I don't think that gets affected by the... Yeah, this is a weird feeling. Oh wait, I should have done... Okay. Should I? I mean, I don't respect later, I don't care. Yeah, Max to Symbiosis is Fairy Pyre and a lot of other things combined. This is such a good one. At least I'm clearing the 130 area and gaining level. I'm not upset with this. Although I have to lower the skill level of Cherubim later. I probably have to get the Signature, new one. which is unfortunate because I actually have the old signature, but it is changed this season, and then Chebim gets additional bonus from that. That's a huge one too. Though that's like what? I'm not gonna get like level 50, so it's even if it's level 50, it's like 2,500. Not nothing, but not crazy important. Which one? Like, I actually saw a lot of honorific on the boots. I'm actually not sure why exactly. Depends on the cases, but I saw last season Spear Zone with honorific boots. I think that's because Crystal of Tear and max damage combined is like one of the greatest buff you can get. Or one of the greatest flat number you can get in any base. I'm actually not sure myself. Like, my incarnation was using the honorific boots because I needed the mana boost as much as possible. And like, that's the best I could do without the crazy angelic boots. With like plus 2 skills, all attributes, max mana, 20 spell damage, experience, something like that is necessary for incarnation, so completely throw out the window. I'm actually not sure why he chose to do that. Cold PS is not an issue, especially if it's like Werewolf who has the already couple of the help. And if you need, you can use the, this guy here, Mifo, to even help further. So that's not even a problem in that sense. Cold PS is not neither concern or the threat. I'm actually not sure myself why you do that. Why one will do that over the angelic boots. I think angelic boots is way better for that application by a lot actually. You can get the all attributes, and the all attributes is like dex and vitality, so you get the even more from that. And while dex is not primal scaling, you still have like some amount of the help to the IED to make that actually kind of worthy. Yeah, I'd say angelic way more than the honorific. That makes no sense to me. Probably he didn't have it and he couldn't make it and he just put it. Okay, 129. Almost at the point that time warp is gonna be nerfed. I'm bored actually. I'm not gonna do this. I've done so much trying to the point that like I'm tired of trying by a lot. What's my cast speed? How much cast speed do I want? Level 60, I can get the upgrade to this skill here. This character is very weird. I don't know in what context, but thank you. Scots? Yeah, sure. That's gonna happen. I've created so many times already that I just hate that place. Oh, I forgot to do this. At the level 60, I can get the next thing. Okay. Oh my god, Dele is farming for the sleep for hours, I guess. But yeah, Triune is annoying, really annoying if you have to do it. But you have to do it sometimes. I mean, 63 is so many times to, let's be honest.
Hello.
63 is so many times as well, so... Trash. And I'm not even halfway there. I wish I'm at least halfway there, but no. My crossbow necro did that place for like 63 times. I mean, I say crossbow, but that's totem necro. That name's crossbow because last season I made the Death Reach, and you know, Death Reach is not this season. Actually, I think I converted last season though. But yeah, whatever. EXP shrine, please. God, time warp with casters are amazing. It's mana scaling, but didn't feel like it scales well at this point. Oh, there's the EXP shrine somehow. I hate that. What's my level? 58, 54. This place can get up to 60, but they don't have that many enemies. At the level 60 again that I can get the upgrade to this skill. By the way, this is a Bloodstone. Scales from max mana, spell focus, spell damage, fire pierce. Don't know, and the skill level. I don't know how I meant to get all of them to the, well, required numbers. Especially, I don't know why they didn't give us any of the pierce support. I really don't know why. Might put 1 point into the fire elements to get more tanky. Wait, what? Did I get caster speed or something? Am I crazy? Did I get caster speed or something? No. What was that? Was that 60? Yeah, entropy. Not buff, right? Yeah, it's bigger. Okay, more experience, right? Insane. I really wish this fire spell down. This does not come to here, right? Yeah, it doesn't come to here, so I'm really not sure what's the method to get all of them to the max degree. I'm not joking. On the ladder, I saw some ridiculous build as well. Who didn't take the spell upgrade of the Bloodstone tree, which gives the spell damage per mana. Max mana, actually. Also, this is a character who consumes life instead of the mana, so I will never have to buy any mana potion unless I'm fighting against specific enemies who will drain the mana. In which case, I have to get some. Yeah, I should get 5 point. 5 point gives the minions some resistances to start with. So it's good starting point. If you expect any tankiness, then you should put at least 5 points into any summons. $59, $64. Good point, good point. I had like 2 more shrines, but I don't remember where it was. I think Darkwood was one, Darkwood Black Marsh was one, and Cold Plain has one more. I should have put 1 point for Exotic Frenzy. That's gonna be necessary for the Spirit of Vengeance. That's no other reasons there. It's not strong, it's not useful. It's in fact very dangerous for no good reason. Except for the purpose of just getting the Spirit of Vengeance to not summon any else. No risk stat. 66, not bad. No experience here. And we just skip all of them, so it really does lower the, you know, experience cap, but I have no choice over that. Goodbye, Andy. At the level 70, I can get the Hungering Flame. Also, I probably should get the more mana in the XP point. So I can wear a couple of T4 and good T3s. Though, I think I actually am wearing all of the T3s. I should probably get like Soul Rune or something. I can use Soul Rune, I can use Tear Rune. Soul is a mana, Tear is something else. I think weapon with soul makes some sense. Okay, so fire spell damage, obviously not the highest of the importance in the everything. I need like more strength to equip more than this. At the level 100, I think I'm gonna use a full set because why not? With the help of full honorifics. If you equip the full honorific, you can get good numbers easy. It's a bit early to equip anything on the 100 or 105, but well, you can do it, so I'll do it. There's a good items for reasons. So where's the thing? There you are. Let's get mana recharge. Where I'm at it. Yeah, experience catching up. Also, I love enemy killing with a life after each kill from the helm is very good combination. But really have to care early game, like you will not have enough to, you know, do stuff, so. I just need full angelic with very good rolls everywhere to achieve what I need, not even what I want. I don't know how to get 199. This is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. I do not believe there's any other build who needs to endure as much as this build needs to in terms of the peers. I do not believe there's any single build who doesn't have any PS as this build. And this build already suffered enough from like requirements. By the way, level 70, so Hungering Flame. Hungering Flame meaning that each cast of the lava pit will heal me instead of the using mana and damage me. By the result, it will heal me. I just don't get it because like, I mean, I guess the Sorceress actually doesn't have really a good PS, right? Does Sorceress has any PS actually? I don't think so. I'm never gonna come back there, so I'm gonna take that there. Hopefully full energy till much later because again this is a mana scaling build. Mana scaling build needs the mana. Okay, finally that looks like damage from the, you know, per second damage instead of the, you know, singular cast or whatever. That's skill. I mean, I can actually take skill. Also, I need mana vision somehow, which is really weird too. I bet I won't have any room to use the... get the spell damage for the most part, other than the naturally occurring numbers and the Sweet of Vengeance, which gives a ton, to be fair. I just need to be ridiculous done. That I don't know how to get. I think I want to get defensive harmony if possible, but I could be wrong. A lot of things will improve my minion slash fire elemental's survivability. And also, I need some kind of survivability with zero avoid build like this. Zero avoid, zero defense. Again, now I think about it. I mean, fire elemental is actually meant to be a seriously tough minion instead of the, you know, my friend who dies in the incarnation. Oh, Servants of Valor. Not the lawyers anymore. Done. $75, no max experience rate. At least range is great, right? Yeah, range is doing okay. Is this his traps in doing the sum? After, yeah, this, I'm gonna go back to the place that I have to be. Nice to be able to relax a bit, but, well, doesn't last long. Can you not kill me, please? I'm actually consuming a life and healing life. Okay, that needs to stop. I'm having too much mana cost, I need to stop. Unstable essence doesn't really make sense for anyone who wants a tanky summon like me. It's for the unsummon zone. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna lower my own sound. Cause I can't think. I could increase. My wolf is at what, level 130 now? I mean, after this or next one. And I need like what, I can get to 135, probably like 25 more rounds, which is already painful. He's doing a prediction of all time. He was bored. Please chill him, kill everything. Fast. I'm gonna lose time lapse ability soon, so I have to be really careful on the careful. Well, do stuffs, I guess. Not very careful, but where is signature? Where is last cycle? This is half the speed, but half the speed is good enough, to be honest. This character needs level and full on. How much cycle do I need now again? I need to get 1/8 more. God. Boring is one way to say it, but it's worse than that. It's worse than that by a lot. Wait, does that mean Hungering Flame double dually skill? Or was that just on the Hungering Flame and then... Oh wait, I have to make the sleep with Triumph Trophy at some point, right? God damn it. I hate sleep farming. I have like 2 awakening, but one needs to be kept because that was 333 or something. It's not the perfect, but it was very decent one, so... Awakening is actually a very good armor for the tri-elemental damage build. Because it has a plus the skill level and the tri-elemental pierce, which is actually not possible to roll on the angelic items. Last cycle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't care if I miss something. It's medium, I don't care. I'm gonna write this. This is ridiculous. That's Paulin, by the way. This is ridiculous. That's 1 to skill, so no. That's a wrong one. I thought I picked up the one that has like 1157 or something. Oh, 1170 is on the ground somehow. Oh yeah, Wolverine skin. I mean, that's okay item, I guess. It's not greatest, but I can live with that. Which army? Needs to be attempted. Oh yeah, this is still below 130. Who else hates the displays? Nope. I will get a couple of the corrupted bumpo because I need them. God damn it. Oh yeah, here. I was buying the gear for the Amazon. Oh wait, no, I don't need that, I think. I'm actually not sure. Okay. So, yep. I'm gonna try to get trophy, but if I fail, I fail. I don't care. Only thing that's important is just getting some MF and well, whatever matter it, I'm gonna get a couple of the corrupted Rumple. Although I'm completely tempted to just dupe some of them at this point because I'm done. Waiting for Lucian to walk all the way. Ooh. Try. Lucian. Walk harder, Lucian. How did you walk that way? What did you try to attack there? There was nothing, buddy. I hate Lucian. I thought at that place he's gonna see that guy and then walk over there, but Lucian is attacking nothingness. I hate this fight. Saw that coming, saw that coming. You can do that. I saw that from miles away. God, I hate Lucian. Okay, I don't like angle. For 7, so I guess around 25 seconds. Almost there. Can I hit that guy there? Ever? Okay. Lucian, I don't know where you're going. $50 something. Okay, that should be the last one. I have random guess. I have this random guess. Is this related to the... Is this related to the... Dragon Breath? It could be. I'm not sure if I still have the goddamn 16%. I probably have thrown away. Which is fair. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one actually. Because I have this random guess that it is related to the Dragon's Breath and anything else. Which should be weird, but it's possible, so I'm gonna try that. Nope. Oh my god. This is never gonna end. Never gonna end. Oh yeah, because I don't have the crafted bumper on that character because, well, there's no general one except for the life and mana cycle, I guess. You're gonna have always like 6,000 to 8,000 base mana, right? If you go for full mana. Come on. You can do it, Lucian. You can do it. Lucian. Lucian. Oh, wait. That was way more different direction than I thought. Invisible winter avatar or something. Which way? Trash. Don't try! I'm gonna come here because that's gonna cut the chase and then automatically he's gonna go there. I don't wanna get hit there. Okay, that's the buff. Go, Lucian! You can do it, Lucian! Lucian? Where is Lucian? Found it. Okay, that should be it. I need to make sure that I'm on the side and then I get out of the side. Oh. You serious? That's them. Whatever. He decided to ask for help, which I'm like, fair. Oh, I forgot to pick that up, my stupid... That's the whole point, idiot. That's the whole point. Cycle stash. Oh wait, I should have done the thing because otherwise it's already annoying. Life mana. Dex. 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 Beat. Life mana. Life mana. Strength. Beat. Beat. Dex. Strength. Life mana. Dex. Beat. Oh, sigh. Is there anything interesting for the Cyclone actually? I actually don't think so. That's miscellaneous. Life mana. Life mana. Bit. Life mana. Life mana. Life mana. Life mana. Energy. Strength. Life mana. Dex. Life mana. Life mana. Life mana. Dex. Life mana. Energy. Life mana. Strength. Life mana. Strength. Energy. Life mana. Life mana. Strength. Dex. Fit. Strength. Oh yeah, belt for bet. Why am I here? My brain just doesn't work anymore. Okay, Stamina Shrine, let's run. Hate you, Crossprobe. Okay, God. Lucian. One more, I guess. That's 39, so 35, 55. Sorry, Lucian needs some attention because, like, it's easy to fail, and this is 3 minutes of doing nothing. Exactly nothing. Okay. Ready? I'm convinced now. I'm convinced that the dragon's breath is somehow disabling the thing. Yeah. I'm convinced now. Yeah, that makes no sense, but that's probably Dragon's Breath doing something weird. You know what sucks? I actually threw away my 16% pre-prepped MF cycle. God damn it. By the looks of it. Hey. So, how many do I have now? Like, so many level 50 cycles now. How many cycle did I make? 15 cycle. Back to try and I go. Time of up is gonna be lost soon because I'm level 129. Don't like it. Why am I still here? I wish this doesn't take 2 weeks. I really wish I saved that cycle. I'm happy though that my, 22% one actually can get the thing and then do not have to use the remake one. That one was nice. Okay. Almost 130 unfortunately, so I'm gonna lose the time but I'm gonna get the low skill boost. So that's at least a gain. I don't need summer attacks. You idiot. Okay. God. Chelvim is very decent, honestly. Battles can get the 5 frame cast speed anyways. Oh my god. I just realized. Though Sorceress is sucky. I'm 40 milli paladin? Oh, I'm 40. Oh, yeah. Level 130. I've lost the teleport. Fine. I need to level up to 135 and then I guess I'm gonna go back to the crossbow necro slash the totem necro. And then I guess the, you know, rest is gonna be the fire blood zone. Like, I think it's literally the only character who's gonna have the, you know, zero support of the peers. Actually, I'm lying again. It's like Sorceress, but worse. She needs so much support. No. No. You're not leveling that guy. You're not leveling that guy anymore. No, don't you dare do that. Don't you dare. You aren't gonna do that. Oh yeah, Buckskin is actually a life boost as well. I forgot about that. That's a little flat life actually. I didn't appreciate that for a while, but yeah, that's a lot of flat life. Yeah, walking one wave is like completely clear. The half side is very good usage of the cherubim. You're not gonna get surrounded that way. Amazing. Goodbye, Durham. I don't know why I'm killing you, but you're there. I guess it's good experience actually. Super unique is very good experience. Also 130 means I actually got a couple of the charms active. So I got at least +3 to skill levels. Scare of the serpents. Unfortunate. I can actually lower a bit, I guess. Oh, more life cycle. Let's go. Let's go, Chelvim. You can do it. Oh. One day I'm free from this cycle hell. And never have to bother it again. Where's my bear? I say, where's my bear? Summon the bear. There's a bear green. Bear laughing at me, apparently. That's not what I mean, buddy. Just let me go. Just free me from pain. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Also, can I lower the couple of things? $35. Oh yeah, I need level 31. Okay, no, I have to not do that. Kazura. I guess I'm gonna keep this up. I actually can use the trophy sets. Doopy doopy. Oh, by the way, this one's trophied. Oh, that's 140. Oops. I need the different one. I need the different one there. Where is that? Helm? Are you here? There you are, 120. I'm going to do these rituals very quick, so moment. Because that's important to do the ritual, and make sure to not lose items. Restore it. Put the right one in instead of required level 140. That makes no sense. Don't know what character used this. What is a 20 level it has? No requirements. So one of them is obviously Solitude. Solitude or something. Okay. I have 74% WPD one, but I don't know where it went, to be honest. So I'm gonna use Idol of Fortune, probably. If the skill level is enough, I'm gonna use that. If it's not, then, well, I have no choice. But it's gonna be the damage and WPD. So, great. How's this? Attack speed is lowered, physical resist is there, and most importantly, this doesn't have the... Yeah, this doesn't have the thing. In fact, I can actually remove this, but, well, it's great enough for now, so... Let's put Golems, and then hit the necessary number. 175 start would be 190, 220. Okay, that doesn't change anything, so I'm not gonna do it now. I like this icon from trophy set. It's from trophy set, right? Huh? Oh, that's a Kazura giving Demon Blood Aura. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a Demon Blood Aura. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh yeah, Gulen. Let's unsocket this. I can put Gavrin or no. I can put Ga on the Conqueror because that's 120. I don't think Kazra is 120, so that's whatever. But it's, you know, better to put Ga. Or maybe Lux. $245. I'm not sure what is my summon minion resistances. God, great! I can get one more skill boost here, and then I can probably remove that if I want to. Yeah, this is 31, so even if I remove it, I can use this. No, I need 32. I need 32. I need one more skill level from here. Or here. That's 140 though. I might use this. No, I will use this for the Cold Wolf, so not for here. Okay, you need to at least get the Jaren instead of the Gurren. Or the... While I'm not willing to MO anything because this is temporary one, not the endgame gear for me. Also, this is not gonna be endgame gear either. Jaren, please. Slightly better. Okay, I got the better gear and slightly better damage. And higher physical resist. Important part, physical resist. And yeah, a lot more damage because of that. Interesting. Okay, anyways, my build gets stronger with 120 something. I got, not only I got those, I actually got the more deadly strike from the Khazra's pouch. So, Khazra's pouch? Khazra plate. Khazra pouch is, I think, the AEA helm. Yeah, damage is making the clear slightly faster. Not significantly because that's really the shape came from. Not really the, you know. Your damage really doesn't help more than shape, at least. Look at these cool attacks, man. Again, the reason that I'm using Cherubim is because I don't have to bother about the Cold PS. That's the whole reason. Also, that actually opened up a lot of skill points. I don't need Donate Shrine. Oh, Fairy Pyre is missing. Yeah, I need a more Void. I think the Werewolf actually can get higher level. So I think that's gonna be my next objection. Khasra's doing nicely. And also I'm hitting 95%, which is amazing for now. I will need to swap to the Maleficence just because of the both, you know, resistance issue. That's a very big one actually. And also attack rating issue that's gonna happen. If I use the Shield of Hakan too, then I can get the max resist too. However, I can't use obviously a 200 weapon with that, so have to deal with that. My plan is to use the Maleficence because of that. Both CS3 high single target damage, minus 100 lightning resistance sucks. I'm actually not sure what to do against minus 100 lightning resistance, to be honest. I need to check all of the gears in mode. It's like, sure, weaker than the Angelic Sword by a lot. Actually, I'm not sure if I can get the Great War Sword. That would help a lot. I've never found actually Great War Sword. That might actually be inside of a possibility. My defense is actually high as well. Like 300k is nothing to scoff at. It's not like crazy high for the thing, but you have a void, so it's not concern for me. Like obviously I would appreciate more, but I can go to the lab with this. In fact, my buff was around there, right? I think when I'm using the Eagle stance as a Barbarian and using a Nephilim Spirit, I think it was around there. Let's go back to the Bloodfire, cause I'm tired. $85 sucks, and I have full charm, so I think I have to use the rest of everything to the other stuffs, which is not great. Where was I? Stuff is there. Did I talk to Jarin already? Actually, just watch this. Kill the summoner. Arcane no. Okay. Then it's here. Oh yeah, I have to get these guys. Don't worry about that guy who vanishes into the smoke. He has its purpose on the hell. Okay. 76. Yeah, sure. Skill Shrine is like not usually the best thing, and in this case too, but sure, why not? I'm not sure how much mana vision I have right now. Because if I don't have enough mana vision, I actually lose life just by existing. And only thing that can counter for this build right now is I think the other than the measly number on the Grove, only thing that we have is actually the meditation, so not great. We are gonna need a lot of mana though. That's the unfortunate part, is we are gonna need a lot of mana. 20k mana? 20k mana? How am I gonna do that? I think I have to actually ignore the PDR or PLR or whatever usual ones, just for the sake of 20k. I'd probably use Witch Moon, right? Yeah, Witch Moon makes the most sense, I think. Hi, goodbye, Arcane Collector. Yeah, it's too high on mana cost by a lot, and triangle. I can put more. It's left, so that should be over that room there. I mean, could be wrong if there is another room that looks similar, but well, I wasn't wrong because, well, map layout, knowledge. I'm not sure how much life heal is currently there. 240. Overall. Oh yeah. I forgot that there is a mana life region from the base scaling. Let's go.
Hello. You have done.
Jaren done.
Jaren tells. Ahoy, mate.
Level 90, 350, 275, 376, 250. Okay, I can equip that. That's not too heavy. It's heavy, but not too heavy. Give me a moment. I really wish, like, you know, this shape is better. Shape is definitely bad side. Shape, I mean the clear shape. Single target is at the very, very useful side. Because, you know, lava pit. If you take any extra skill than necessary, you're gonna lose your life. So you don't want to do that. I can put more. Oh wait, I will need the Spirit of Vengeance soon. So I probably shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Well, I'll probably respec anyways, it doesn't matter. Clear is not like great though. Unfortunate, but what can I do? Is this just off? Yeah, it's only on the Eldritch Storm and the thing, and Hungering Flame has the same scaling. Oh! That's why! Because they didn't need that for the Hungering Flame, that's why. Why are you even maxing the Eldritch Storm then? You have to use something like Sharing Glow at that point. Anyways. That was why. Okay, that makes sense. Because Lava Pit actually still get the bonus from this without this existing. Which actually means that I want to have as much mana as possible, no matter what. Like, 20k is not stop of the scaling. It's actually, you can push to the 30k and 40k and you will get more damage on the Hungering Flame. Although 20k is definitely your final objection in the practical sense because, well, that's just how it is. I didn't notice that Hungering Flame was separate on that sense. I'm gonna stop splitting most point from any skills because I want to use the rest of the points to max out the, you know, both of our main skills and then go for the honestly, this build is not fit for the purpose of the, you know, thingy. Using fire element or using time warp because your main defensive layer is actually the fire elementals who, well, is on top of you because you teleport all the way. But only for single targets, single target ready situation, I can actually swap the gear or I can actually use the Deviant Crown. That makes some sense. This is on the Great Marsh. I don't know where I opened the portal and why because of that. Yeah, Mana Shrine helps a lot. Mana Recharge Shrine gives the extra life regen. Because of the Mana regen. That's like 200% or something like that, I think. So yeah, it's a lot of life regen. I wanted to say you have to actually be able to, you know, sustain all of the mana cost slash life cost of your spell. But as long as you're using Hungering Flame, that's gonna be taken care of. It's probably the main objection of the Hungering Flame. It's not about healing, it's about the sustain. Like, not losing a life. And then as long as you need the single target spell, otherwise you'll probably use life after each kill of some kind. I'm assuming. Oh well, you have a lot of method. Goodbye, some tree. Normally your only practical defensive layer is the fire elementals, I'm sure. They are fairly tanky. Until they aren't, and then they are not tanky. Level 90 gives this Spirit of Vengeance, max life, and most importantly, fire, lightning, and physical magic spell damage. And that it gives. Also, there is some kind of reanimate capacity, but well, that's not important at all.
This death
Dungeon. Dungeon. Level 3. And Dugu, you will die soon. I feel like it's weaker against the enemies at the wall, which is not great for the any of the main skills. I'm gonna go back to the Triune. I should probably keep the 1 and then try for the 4%. Okay, that's ready. That's peace. How fast did he kill Void Fora? More dire. Oh, that's a 10% die. Okay, that I think what I was using actually. Thank God I didn't melt it. Okay. I'm not gonna use Casbra for a while, cause I don't need it. Like it's 2,310 requirements. It's too high for the Dex stackers, and also Signature. Also, it has like life after each kill of some kind, right? Give me a C, please. No struggler left behind. Amazing. Should I use Solitude? Yeah, Solitude isn't rare. I can use Solitude on my helm. I'm not sure if this helm is gonna be the endgame helm. Might use something like Velvet Steel, might use something entirely different. Pretty solid helm, but the 120 level requirements and like... I mean, physical resist is definitely a thing that we are struggling against though. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, Fire Dance, that makes sense. I'm like, I thought that was a Blade Storm Relic, which is for the Cold Werewolf, not for the This Werewolf. Until he gets Asgard, by the way. I want to make Asgard Wolf than the... well, Azu Wolf. Azura Wolf. I like the name Crystal Wolf, by the way, because he's gonna use Crystal Sword and he's gonna use Asgard's Crystal if I get the mana. You're gonna get to the 135 soon. Soon. In like 20 more Triune. Which is a lot, but well. Whole point is just getting the thing down while I have to just wait. I have to level to 135 anyway, so... Actually, Werewolf set has a low Bladestone proc for whatever reason, by the way. I'm not sure why. But like, full set and I think 40% or something like that of the Bladestone block percentage. It's very useful block. It's very strong skill after all, so... More level. Black and colors, not great. Wasn't that the one that the code wolf for the early game wolf actually kinda uses? Not necessarily, but like... They're good with that because of, well, capacity. It has some kind of wolf help, I think. I don't remember what exactly that item is, but the grand scheme of thing, Angelic is better. And I'm not gonna go for the Angelic even so. One thing I can say is that the plus shield is not necessarily gonna help me. Actually, because of the... That shield specifically, or the Samurai Sword will lower my lightning resistance by 100. So I have to use a lobe socket to counteract that. Unless I have like crap down the... Lottery Katamari, which gives the minion resistance, and then because of Lottery, 10% minus 10% of resistances. I do not believe that I'm gonna get the good benefit from the swapping that in terms of defense. I have a low physical resist. I'm gonna be lacking, but well, still a lot. And I don't really need max for now. Okay, strength. Yeah. Around T9, I will probably remember the bear. Because bear isn't great above T9, I think. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure if they will still pierce my resistances. Okay, let's cycle. MF please, because I'm done. I'm gonna send a feedback because that should not be... Like, while I cannot prove this, that should be probably reported to the devs and then potentially investigated. I am under the strong belief that was the reason why it wasn't working. And I feel like proper investigation will help. I'm not sure about the breakpoint formula actually. Ed was asking about how to compute that. I know it is just ridiculous ones, but I don't remember how. And I actually checked the website code to try to determine if I can just easily compute it, but doesn't seem like it, so I'm like, I don't wanna do this. I know that somebody told like this is the calculate formula through the source code, but I'm not that good about PC, so. God, you need to put a lot of love to this build. Love known as a unique mystical orbs, but love nonetheless. Physical character uses the solitude 100% because, well, why not? Let those angels handle everything you want. I'm not sure about the lore or the reason behind the sub-area existing in this area. I'm not sure if these are used once before or it's just meant to be used and then they forgot about it or what. There's like 3 sub-areas here. Oh my god, it's 131. How much longer? Yeah, I'd say the PS is not an issue. I'd say, not PS, the spell damage is not gonna be an issue for my blood fire zone. She will not have any issue with PS. That's not a concern. Spell damage, that's not a concern. Well, that can't be a concern because of how gear restricted it is. I need 20k mana. How though? Without compromising any of the peers, which is the hardest part. One 31. 3 more and I'm gonna get 132, I think. Actually 2 more, I think. But yeah, point stuns. More than Triumph. We are in the jail, man. I am in the jail. I can enjoy at least 30 more magic find on my incarnation party for now, so I can kind of relax and then wait for the good trophy, good runes to come, maybe. But
Greetings.
85, so I can enter there, except I'm not gonna enter there because I'm cheated. La Mason. Next is over here. That's top left. I definitely could have just teleported, to be fair. Isn't like Sauron like mana vision? I mean, I don't need mana vision. More than Nemo that is. It's painful to eyes, I'm gonna remove that. Okay, next. Sewers. Kalim is hot. This is normal act progression, so don't worry about it. I'm just getting levels. I guess the biggest difference of this mod act progression and the base game act progression is the fact that the, you know, you don't really do any of the leveling at any point. At least on the player's one, that's not possible really for the... That's not very usual or possible for the thing, I feel like. Base game. Oh, I have to do this now? I mean, I don't have to, but why would I not do?
All this trouble over a tattered book.
More life and more mana, which means more damage. Yeah, if you go for pure single target damage, I can use Deviant Crown. I don't think I have the Deviant Crown though. Goodbye, Mephisto. '86 level 90 is a Spirit of Vengeance, which gives a lot of the fire spell damage. I am not sure if I'm gonna make the multi-blast on the armor or the... I think Angelic and then multi-blast armor is way better than the just multi-blast armor for this. It's just unit plus the skills, unit minus fire resistances, which is huge. You can't get as much on that, as much of those. I believe Spiritual Blessing is not gonna be better than the Moon Crystal for the most part, so I'm not gonna bother on those. Oh yeah, there's Moon Crystal, I forgot about those. I don't think Tyrannical Blades accept the Shijiro Absolution. Oh, actually hit it. Actually hit. Oh no. One more level and I can get the Spirit of Vengeance. The most important skill. I mean, I guess most important skill is our main sources. But the biggest buff is the Spirit of Vengeance, obviously. It gives easily 200% spell damage for the late game, especially with like such a high skill boost character like me. It should easily give me a 200 or something like that. Potentially even 250 to 300, I don't know. Kinda depends on like what role I will get. Most important skill, Spirit of Vengeance. And Spirit of Vengeance is right now 43%. Every skill level is 3%, however. So you're gonna see how good it gets really, really quick. I just realized, did I do the druid? I don't think I did the druid Bira tempo on that character. I was just leveling the 4 times, so yeah, I don't think I did the druid Mira tempo. I have to do that. $91. What else I want to bring to the 135 as a character? I guess I can try for the Cold Bubble, because why not? God, I'm enjoying the time warp so much. Goodbye, Gom.
Not even death can save you from me.
That took a long time. So I can actually swap my gear to the red Vex if I want to. However, for that, I want to get pretty much full... $376 is the highest one. What a weird number, and this doesn't have a requirement at all. So I can swap this. I kind of don't want to swap this. I cannot swap that. Although Ancient Armor probably needs to be leveled up because 186 strength. That's easy to hit. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother. I'm gonna just put enough strength. 376 is not that huge. So I can deal with that. I said 386, so I'm gonna just put the point for that. No more Dex, no more Dex. No more Dex. Sobor is actually nicer. In a sense. I'm not sure if any of them actually have a stats boost. Good enough. And the full set is so strong. And also I don't have to get any of the other stats. That's amazing. Any of Dex. So that's actually is not even a bad downgrade at all. Let's remove things from here. Should I go for that or this? I might actually go for Solent and the others. Just because, well, more mana. Kinda? Resist is somehow maxed up, so that's that. At least 5 point in there. Should I go for tier or something else? Actually, what's my cast speed? That's the better question. 160. What's my necessary cast speed? Also, I need to make cross jump. Wait, do I have cross jump? I must have cross jump. Amazon. That's a Macy's. 163. I need one more. Tail or soul? I hate how little this is. Like, look at this. 15% spell damage. Minus 25 elemental PS. Why? That's a lot of life after each kill. Minus... That does barely give any PS. Am I missing something? How am I supposed to reach 199 PS with literally zero support? It's like Sorceress, but Sorceress doesn't need 20k mana. Sorceress doesn't need 1000 spell focus, so kind of. Sorceress doesn't need max mana. 20k mana. Sorceress doesn't need the... Actually, it's more Sorceress, yeah. I am not sure anymore. What am I supposed to do with this? He requires so much. My feeling is it's not right. Might go for max fire elementals. That's gonna be fun. I don't really care about the blood bonus. Does that even affect my spirits? Nope.
Not here.
Okay, that's the wrong one. Oh my god, my mana is gone. And I don't have any relic. 300 will make me very suited for the... well suited for the farming purpose, so I'm not worried about that too much. As long as I'm killing any enemies, I'm not gonna die. $15's the max apparently. Fire Elemental will survive a lot of situations without too much issue. Yeah, Fire Elementals are just amazing on the defense side. They will survive almost every situation after all. By the way, what's your number? Your number is 46. Sounds like lower to me. What's happened to you? I should probably use you. Nah, I'd probably use Vassal to get you a wipe out of this. 94. More mana. Goodbye, go fast. Go feast, I mean. I don't remember which is go feast and go fast. There's a old skill called go fast or go feast, and there's a unique called go feast or go fast. I don't remember anymore. I really wish the cheese struts of the, you know, thing actually passes. Also, don't be there. Makes no sense. Don't know why I took the photo there. It doesn't have like most amazing shape on the AoE clear. That's kind of annoying. Damage isn't anything great, but the mana scaling, I'm not expecting anything more. It's not even just mana scaling, it's mana and the other scaling as well, so yeah, I'm not expecting anything else. It's just far too harsh for the early game. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. What's the gear choice that you guys are expecting, devs? How in the world am I supposed to get 199 pierce and 20k mana without any supports? And then you started to worry about the spell focus, which I guess you don't have to go nuts about it, but still 500 spell focus or so is amazing. It isn't amazing clear skill, so that's that. I'm so sad that I got above 130 and I noticed that I have to do this because if it is not for the 130 level, I would be just time warp the entire place and then got the thing I need. But well, that's out of the question. How in the world are you having that much life? Oh, there's a reanimate. Okay, he's out. Okay, it needs to be fixed. Goodbye, Murdoch. Tarik's probably more important. Though those are not at the same location, so whatever. Goodbye, colleague. Goodbye. Also, I'm going to put the... oh. Well, I guess I can do it later. I forgot to put point into the ecstatic frenzy, which is unfortunate, but I can deal with that later. How much mana do I have? 5,330. And what I want is... actually next is 10k. Damage is always gradual, so, you know, I don't need to go for the tank. If, you know, it's not like I can't hit 10k, so might as well not gonna put any point. Damage is gonna be gained every 100 for the entire time. I'm surprised it went that way. Next is here. It's easy. Oh my god, please stop. Oh my god! That's funny. I'm gonna clip that. That was funny. That one was funny. That one was legitimately funny. Let me take some water. For a long time, I actually didn't know that it does actually hit.
Not here.
Oh, where is the guy? My bad. Goodbye, Belle. Oh, I hate the fact that I forgot to do that. I really wish I didn't, but well, I think I forgot. Where's cross jump? Yeah, that isn't done. What it means is I have to actually walk all the way there to the that sucks too. I didn't even went there even. So I have to go to the Tranafla, fly through, and then get to the waypoint first and foremost. And then I have to do the mirror tempo till it drops something. I guess I have to be misery human for once in a while. Thing about Wolf is his mana pass actually gives you mana as well. Stamina as well. Obviously it gives mana. On the Fall of the Dead, it's here, the left, you know, where chest is. On the... When you go for the Sunless Sea, it's the forward map. That's where the super unique is actually in the base game. I guess if you're playing Resurrected, you actually started to know it more because you have to actually go there a lot more. Might have to take Bathroom Blixen, and might I mean I have to. There's a not question about it. This is just a matter of fact. I know my bladder situation more than you guys knows. And I know when I should go to the rest. Take a break. I'm gonna take slightly longer break because I'm streaming for a long time already. So like 5 minutes break instead of like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Cause why? Don't know why I was doing... Okay, I need the critical fail. I forgot to take that. No reason to do that more than that. Because Wolf doesn't have any movement speed boost of any kind, he's slow if he has to walk. Yeah, literally same speed. And he doesn't have a mana, he doesn't have a target to teleport attack to. So this place is kind of annoying place for you to do normally. I definitely should have done that before 130 and then just get the goddamn thing. That would have saved a lot of trouble. I'm gonna do Ascari, not Ascari, Tranafla now because what Tranafla gives me is potential to get the, well, helpful item. God, I can't even use the warp attack. That's gonna be annoying. This is gonna be very annoying. Where's the druid one? That's assassin. This is a druid. So I don't care about creating any of the enemies except for the boss. Boss has a red few, that's what I'm looking for. If I have a time warp, which I should have at that point, 0 seconds cooldown time warp, I could have just gone through the entirety of that section without any possible issue. And just being able to clear all of them is like, probably checking it is like 20 seconds endeavor instead of like 2 minutes endeavor. But well, I forgot to do this, and this is far too late, so... Enjoy the pain. Sometimes I'm a human after all. This is a human feeling. Where am I? It's like my feeling of after I get out of the bounds at Bayonetta 3. That looks similar. That geometrically looks so similar. Pain started. That's my bad though. And this shouldn't take like more than 5 tries. Usually it's less than 5 tries. Could take longer though. Well, hope not. That's really about hoping than anything. Okay, I actually got the red things. After this one, I'm gonna take bathroom break. I need to take bathroom break. Not a question about that. Yeah, this is not great. I wish I have the Scissors Fury. Here, Scissors Fury works well, but well. At this point, that's my bad for being idiot. Usually when you come here, you either use the Pax Mystica or the... well, whatever you the situation allows it. Hopefully I can teleport through there. Time warp is at 20 years, not the measly 6 years or whatever. 13 years or 16 years or whatever. I'm searching for the red fuel again because, well, that's the only character worth farming here. God damn it. I hate the fact that I had to do it after level 130. Buffer break. I had to make sure that I don't accidentally type it on the goddamn Eris place. Anyway. I guess I'm gonna whatever. Doesn't matter for that guy.
Welcome to my shop.
Back to the Tryon. I can level my code bubble candidates to the 125 or something, and then just let him do that instead. I don't want to do this. Goodbye, Lord Primus. Yeah, one thing that I'm scared of the Mana Wolf is the fact that he has to tank a first few seconds without the... with pretty much zero mana, zero damage weapon. God, last cycle sucks. If I want to make just a crap MF, I'm already finishing it. But the 1 to 4 average is 2.5, 2.5 times 5th. 25. I'm like 2.5 times 50 sounds like way more than that. And realize that's 2 level right. And it's way worse than the, I think, 8 average of the last cycle, so... Well, I just have to do it, I guess. That's 49 and 1, which is almost perfect. 50 and 1% physical resist is perfect. Imperia and 4 sockets, so that's gonna be red out, so... Amazing. I say amazing, but not really. It's like decent. Just because, well, what are you gonna make with it? Indigo is a sacred reverse. I don't know if there's any reasonable reverse for those kind of great ones. Well, who knows when it's exacted, so might as well try that, but... More last cycle. No, that should be the full ones. That was there because of a different one, so... Because broadside cooldown is not red, I have to make sure to find a very good one with the broadside cooldown. So I have the max damage on the filter. Or the D2 stats. That's 6 frame. Goodbye, drum. Cycle. Binding. Well, thanks to Life Leech, I actually do not get any effects from that. Insane. Am I even getting hit? That's like a better question, actually. I think I didn't just get hit because of a void. And I dodged boss again. You know, I'm too used to the normal ones to the point that I couldn't do that. Incarnation just they always get hit from those, so there's no percent avoid. This character is clearing a lot of places. I'm seriously annoyed. That's +1. I don't know if +1 even is a roll for the Dreamcatcher. Don't know why I picked the Ashera, but that's safe, I guess. Sure. You win. This wolf needs so much love. XP! Well, I mean, they'll lose those, so doesn't matter. I guess I'm gonna go for what? The last and last? What's the last that has the void? I don't wanna do that ever. I think it's actually Vision or something. But I could be wrong. Well, if I have to do Rust Trophy, then so be it. I'll do it. I can do it. I just don't wanna do it. There's no explosion, so AoE clear against a lot of enemies really bad. Compared to the something like Blade Storm, it not only has the, you know, more projectiles, it really clears well. With power explosion. Ah, 132. Get shot, please, sir. Oh, free seeker. It has a good flat damage, I think. $132. Ugh. Oof, my friend, you need to level up a bit more. But you can't level up too much more. Oh no. I mean, up to 139 or so, I can get experience. If I seriously want to do this, I can get 140 here. But makes no sense. Sword maybe? I've never got used any angelic sword before, but that's not the worst idea for this build in specific, I guess. It's just not as great as the Maleficent, so really weird to use that. Already tired. And then I didn't even find one today. Oh god, I didn't even find one today. Let's get the Solitude, by the way. Cause why not? It's easy, it's cheap, it's everywhere. You can't use more than one per character. It's really not bad. It's really not bad. I'm gonna use you. Oh, there's no bear. .5 is extreme. Oh, money is maxed out. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's way better than my Incarnation Paladin, who doesn't survive. Wow. Wow, that was fast. I kinda wanna recreate that, but like, I know it is practically impossible for me to get 9,800, even with almost perfect Angelics. Well, even with perfect Angelics potentially. Because of the 4% max res is that huge of a deal. I need such a good setup for that. And I don't have a relic, so it doesn't work anyways. That's true. $132. Try in my home. I want to I don't know. I want to just vanish this place, to be honest. I guess I can complain I didn't really hit the point where, you know, my mind is completely dude, but I have the sense of duty or something like that. I mean, you shouldn't hit that point with any game, but... Oh my god. What other character I want to bring to the 135? Or what other characters with full charms, by the way, what characters should I bring to 135 while I'm trying for the life cycles? I'm doing the Bloodfire. Pesty Druid? No, I don't have the gear for that though. I don't have Lohi. That's the biggest issue. OA best neck? That's actually a good point. I need to level the OA neck. Still. Oh yeah, that I can do. That I can do. That guy needs to level to 125 and 135. And he's at 129 or something, so... That I can do. Didn't mean to. How fast does light source clear actually? I run mana build far too often. Oh my god, please, please. I wish there's like a charm book of some sort where like all of the charm can be completely placed inside a book to actually get the effect on. That would be cool. Okay. Next. Should I level Maris boy? Yeah, my ATMG idea must be tested. I guess I can try for fire crossbow. The fire crossbow sucks. This time warp. I kind of regret the fact that I used Pool Room for the what I used for. Oh, never-ending pain. Never-ending farming and never-ending pain. Obviously, Solitude gives me a lot more WPD as well. What's my even sub meaningless? 100? That's low! That's disgustingly low. What am I supposed to do with 100 res? That's ridiculous. Where's my bear? Oh my god, I'm already almost 135. I hate this. No! No! Ah, no, that's not the right one. My brain doesn't work anymore. Psycho! I just feel whatever. Energy, life mana, strength, life mana, dex, energy, fit, life mana, dex, life mana, miscellaneous, energy, life mana, energy, energy, strength, energy, energy, strength, strength, life mana, dex, energy, that's energy, energy, why am I going that way? Life mana, beat, strength, life mana, energy, dex, energy, life mana, energy, Life mana. Strength. I guess I can make another life mana cycle. Another, I mean, 2 of them at this point. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Which ones were the Dex, life mana, energy, strength, vitality or something? Not enough. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Amazon's very ready for new UMO. Let alone I have like 3 of them already waiting for it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Combat. Code find. I actually can make one more. $16. I have too much. 92%. Actually bad side, but whatever, who cares? I need more. I need more. How How do I need more? I was doing for like goddamn many. I'm gonna block out. I'm gonna block out. This is too much. I hate cycles, and this is probably good reason. If I'm on the online, I think that a lot of people is willing to just rent me a hand at this point. Cause I have far too much cycles. I need like 10 different stats characters to stop all of those cycles at this point. I'm 100% certain like anybody is willing to get those 15, one of those like 15 cycles and then give me the large cycle for sure. MF cycle, that's complete trash. Go Angel, you can do it. You really can. Do I want you to be able to? I don't know. Can you? Yes, you can. I don't know, this feels miserable, trust me. My mind starts to break down. My body starts to break down. I am tired. I want to just end this. And I have far too many as well. Good thing Mana Pulse doesn't have an icon, by the way. Because that would be seriously annoying. It's not, you know, keepable buff. It is very obvious. The timing is every 2 seconds. You're not gonna miss it. You're not gonna forget to do this. It's very obvious. I'd probably go for specialization to at least 2 points to see if I can do that. Cause 25 is 5% more avoid with 15% skill level is kinda annoying, but well. If that's doable, then avoid is avoid. Oh my god. No MF cycle today so far. And this character get from what? 126 to 133? I think I should stop doing this, to be honest. I can just wait for the Scos boxes. And I think Scos boxes is nicer than this by a lot. Oh, that's a tri-element though. Holding weapon. What should I play? It's really not bad idea since I want large cycle and not a small cycle to do the skull screen instead of here. It's just I hate skull screen as well. Okay.
Not here.
Is this hell? Res is there. Good enough, right? Yeah.
I shall put
Oh no, Scorpion Blade. I mean, I guess I have... Scorpion Blade? Oh no. I guess I asked, I have to try at least. Ah, 135 to the... I mean, I guess it's not that horrible. Should I go for Psionic Full? Except for the... not Psionic Stone, but the Mind Ripple? Probably it sucks because of conversion, but I can at least try. God, I do not have a like mental capacity to be able to commit like That's the guy. Do I see something? There you are. No.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Okay, one of them is because of the Eris both decided to the poison proverb. Hopefully, if I feel like it, I just don't know. Uh,
What is
you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. I'm gonna cheat. You win. I'm done. I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. Hello, DP. Oh, wait, hold on. There is a ritual that I have to follow. I did too much. Always do the right ritual every single time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to dupe this guy here. You know what? Might as well. Huh? Where's last cycle? Hold on, where's last cycle? I need last cycles. Oh, there you are. I've spent more than enough time in the try-in. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna burn out. I've done too much. I'm just gonna say no thank you, and I'm going to cheat. Don't know why I'm doing, you know, nah. I'm gonna cheat, but don't worry about it. I can't take it. I just can't take it. I'm gonna cheat. I'm done. For the compensation, I'm gonna try to farm as much from him as possible, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna level up the character from there. I'm just duping the items, cause I'm done. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I can deal with it. I'm done. Oh my god. What? Why is... What? 10, 124? Ah, I'm free. I'm free. I am free. Yeah, 491, 2% lower damage, but who cares? This character can tank 2% lower damage and 1000 lower life. I can't tank more than that. I'm labyrinth! I'm back to the labyrinth! I'm back! Labyrinth! I'm back! I don't know why I opened the portal. I don't care. I'm back. I'm out of the torture. You can argue it's self-imposed. I don't care. It's a cheating. I cheated. Who cares? I can take more than that. I don't care if I die. I probably didn't place that. Yeah. That must be. I'm done. Okay, gear is right. Resist is right. Ah. Yeah. I'm not fine with trying for hundreds of hours, man. This is my revenge for taking my taking my stupid golden cycle body. I'm done trying. I'm done. I wish I could get that with Veggie means, but no, I'm done. I'm done. It's kind of same thing as the... So I lost it like 2% damage because instead of 500 I have 491 from mana. Not great. But... looks... Nope, I'm not doing that. I anomaly. Long time no see because I was stuck in the Tryon. Did you miss me? I missed you a lot. Imagine him dropping like Azu and I don't know, something more. Nope. Oh my god. Also, it's really bad because I just want MF Sham, not even for the power. I just want the MF and I couldn't get the MF, and like farming without MF makes no sense. Oh my god, a lot more unique items. I'm sorry I cheated, but I couldn't take it. I wouldn't take it. No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Oh. Offhand is right. I need to make sure that offhand is shield at least. Because I'm sometimes using the adamantium. Ah, I missed you. I missed you. How refreshing. What was the path again? That's not right. Greaves. Now I can feel fine just leveling whatever character I want with whatever place I want. I'm gonna include try more than I usually do from now on to quote-unquote compensate this. I can't deny that I cheated. I don't care. I'm done. If it was online, I would have gotten like... If it was online, I could have asked for like anything from that finished one, and then they are gonna definitely give me any large cycle. With what I have already. I don't care who says what. I'm done. If it was online, I would definitely get the trade anyways. It doesn't matter. It's not like I got the perfect roll for the sake of getting perfect roll. Oh, I'm back, labs. I'm back. There's Bob. Let's be honest. I believe like I could have got like 3 large cycle per... Oh. I don't like those two at the same time. I think that guy is dead. I mean, should be dead at least. I lowered the mana by bit. But I gained MF. I don't care about silver couples, right? Yeah, I need PS more than plus the skills by a lot. T8, please. Yes. Is this linear or no? I'm actually not sure about this scaling being linear or no. Love is relaxing and nice. I missed you, love. Do I still have... Yeah, okay. Okay. I wish that I'm getting more than, you know, used to 200 to 300 is at least 1.1 times, I think. I'm not sure, but well, I hope so. In terms of the unique items. I mean, I can compute if I want to. I'm sure this is same as the vanilla numbers, so... Open that, please. Goodbye, Malfoy, please. I don't care about you, so please die. Laser spine. Malfoy. Done. What? Is there someone else who's streaming? Nope. Oh god, this is relaxing. This is relaxing. I think Ella's gonna come, by the way. Oh god. Yep, meets me. I knew it. Literally our raid schedule is as simple as that. Oh, if there is a medianxl player, and first medianxl player comes to mind is Ella, and so is he. Hi Ella. Hi everyone from Ella stream. I'm Coffee Briefing Room. Welcome to the medianxl stream. After we are only 2 streamers for this game. Oh, there's Necro. I did around 100 100 triune run to get the MF last cycle. I didn't get it. I decided to dupe it and I cheated and I'm here. Finally back to the labyrinth. Yes, more love. Yes. Yes, it's more love. And I'm so happy because like it was MF cycle and like it's 100 MF, so I got from 200 to 330 because of the also trophy. So like it's a lob bonus, you know? Like since I'm here for the mostly unique item and also unless I'm doing T10 I don't care too much about both death and Phobos. I mean I shouldn't die against it anyways. Goodbye Corpsine, I don't care about you. So like it makes kinda no sense to go for that now without trophy, but at the same without cycle, at the same time it was too much pain. It was far too much pain. Also, I envy your Cyclone Source, man. That was fast. My incarnation clear labs in like, you know, oh. Not great. Not great indeed. You're relentless. My incarnation clear labs like 4 to 5 minutes for the tier 6 to tier 9. So like your speed was so fast. Also, if you're gonna stick to somewhat longer, I'm gonna show you how many cycles I made. And how many more I was ready for. Mao? My physical wolf is waiting for the Maleficence of Fulton. Is my resist right? No, my resist shouldn't be changed. Yeah, it's just lower life, I guess. And also slightly lower damage. I actually get below the 20k mana with this cycle. So I'm just taking this. I'm fine with losing 2% damage, considering how fast I'm clearing lab. I want 100% MF. And I can respec if I want to. That's T6 to T9 in 80 minutes. I just want UML too. Here you are. So, I made so many cycles because, well, I had. I don't know if this buff anything. I don't even know if Necromancer's like crap down the life percent even makes it up for the past justification for the small cycle life one. Why not? I'm gonna keep it. Sure. And I have like so many cycles still left. I mean, if you are ready to run the, you know, Holy Midi or the Paladin, then you have to do it. Cause, you know, they have so much percent. This is also a first love time. God. We are living in the love. At least love feel like living than the, you know, trapped. When, you know, trying for 100 times feeling like a trapped sentence than the farming. I think 40 mini party also is... Oh, Adrenaline Rush. Necros percentage user even though stat stacker. I guess if you want to go for the full strength or full vitality druid, that's that. I'm not sure about fire, but I think the physical bear can technically use small strength cycle. He can potentially have more than the barbarian have in terms of strength. That's painful. We have 9. How is it painful? I guess I'm not used to this as I'm used to before. Oh, and also I lost some life because of MF. But it's for the... That's up to 50. Oh no 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 no. And I kind of started the blood fire because why not? I literally just don't understand the dev's intention of that build, to be honest. Cause like, you just can't get like 199 pierce and 20k mana. Can you? And it was even there before the Angelics. Like, right now maybe it's possible. But before Angelic, it's probably impossible straight up, right? That build is not even the 20k mana build. She actually scales more from mana later on the single target. 15, 20, 19, 20. Yeah, it's decent. I might make Psionic Caster Scene, not the Psionic Storm, but the Mind Ripple Shuriken Flurry Scene. That kinda seems fun. I said that before and I discontinued, so I don't know if that will happen, but... I was curious about that. Poisonous Throw definitely I can try to do. Up to 135, sure. Up to 150, no thanks. She needs far too much. Also, I'm 100% certain if I have any kind of trade, a lot of people is happy to trade any of the large cycle I had to the MF cycle. Most people don't care about the MF cycle. Well, Spellbind all you want, it doesn't work. So I don't remember who posted or what point or how to find that breakpoint. But I remember somebody posted the explanation of the exact formula of the breakpoint calculation once in the Discord. I don't remember where or how to find it, so I couldn't find it for you. But yeah. If you can somehow find it, that's gonna be help, I guess. Oh. Don't like it. Elemental totem, please. First anomaly. I'm assuming you didn't do the anomalies because it's just no buff the risk. I'm assuming that you can do it fast, but it's kinda dangerous as she doesn't have a void or the good defense. Oh, you said that the physical resistance issue? I don't remember, honestly. On the Cyclone, yes. Can I get Navigator, please? I want to get the Navigator so I can just, I don't know. You body blocked me. That's rude. Oh, that's fair point. That's fair. That's really fair. Oh my god, you use his life. I guess Bloodzone doesn't care about that debuff now I think about it, because, well... She doesn't double pay her mana cost, right? That would be funny. I mean, in the bad way, but that would be funny. Do you think I can make it work for the Angelic Farmer? I don't need max resistance there. I can die a few times as a soft core. Oh, if you have... Okay, that's actually a good one. I don't have a relic though. That's kind of bummer. Oh, this is so relaxing. Anyways, the reason why I was making the blood fire is because like that requirement seems ridiculous. I need to see if I can actually achieve that, or that's completely ridiculous and needs to fix. That's not the right buff. Who wanted the Ripstar again? I know somebody wanted the Ripstar. Was that hardcore? That might be hardcore. Yeah, I mean, it's Angelic Farmer. You surely don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as I can reach as much energy though, like I can teleport, then like, you know, as long as 90 to 95% of enemies dead, it's kind of fine. So...
I can't.
Annoying. Affiliate height of a Basilisk. Not too great, but well, acceptable. Hold on. Max Light Respo and Physical Resist 15 is great. Wow, that's actually great. I need to write Adrenaline Rush as a GG fine. Goodbye. I farmed for like, I don't know, 3 hours, and then I didn't find even a single magic find. My wolf is like 126 to 133, and then he didn't find any magic find with large cycle. Adrenaline Rush. I hope that I didn't typo. God. There's a low 8. There's a low 8. Scrub, Dominion. I need to remember to write down the note for the Nifoga fight, not Nifoga, Deimos period info, because I didn't realize that the cast speed and the effective attack speed is lost on that fight. So that info is not there. Hakan can be great. I'm too tired to have that on. I remember having Lava Pit Relic for some class-specific build, but it's just there is no scaling, so it doesn't make any sense. Anyways, after this, I'm gonna just do the lab for a while, I guess. Just have fun with lab or angelic or whatever I can do, because I can finally do that. By the power of cheating, that is, but I can finally do that. What build is gonna be fun next season? I have no idea. Oh, that's there. I'm like, where is my Hydra? I definitely feel like love drops a lot more unique than the Skosgren. I could be wrong, but well, love is funnier, so love is more fun to do. Love is more, you know, engaging and actually fresh. So I don't mind. By the way, somebody lucky apparently was there in my chat and asked how Azabooth works. And I'm like, oh my god, he's lucky. Congratulations for him. What did I pick that I want? Oh, that's bearing, isn't it? Trash. How in the world am I gonna make that work with full scaling? And even more mana than full scaling. Cause more mana the better. Moment. 80k damage is a lot of damage.
Salutations.
Is this Hakan or Buffy Hakan? Hakan? Kinda. At least deserves corruption. Oh yeah, this is for Wolf, that's that. That's +1. God, this is a gobble. Let's go for 7 and 8 and 9, I guess. I have too much of those. Ooh. By the way, before I forget, I forgot about doing that. Any of my viewers already probably know about him. But his elementary who raided like 20 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Too late. If you want to watch the medianxl content, me or him is pretty much only two, so you don't have an option. I hope you have a quality, but well, I guess elementary is at least quality. I mean, both of us is a Nifoga beater, so top player in that sense. And he's like top 2 because he beat the Nifoga in the hardcore. And only two people ever has done that, so he's definitely a top player. I'm not like, you know, top 1% or something. Am I? I'm not sure. I don't know how many people beat the Nifoga. Last season, there was a total of the 555 essence of time dropped, but I don't know how many people has beaten it. I'm not gonna bother about actually killing Asmo. He can die or he cannot die. I don't care. I might have to kill it just because of convenience though. Phoenix shield, 1 socket, get out of here. There's 4. Well, okay, I'm gonna kill that guy. You need to die. I need to be slightly more careful against the Phobos. Ever so slightly. Actually, I have to be really careful this time just because I lowered my life by a lot, so... Need to see how bad it is actually, compared to the last time. After all, I have to get, I guess, kind of re-get used to it because I actually have more damage than when I did the, when I was with the, you know, lower life. This life is not new to me. This life is when I was doing the lab without the essence of time, and that's it. So it's not new to me. It's just I'm not used to it anymore. Phobos is close. Yeah, not in this room. Now he's in this room. I think I walked into the spike. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot lower life. Okay, I use a low potion. Yeah, I need to get used to that. That can kill me. Really easily. Oh yes, Fifrin. Olun. Oh my god. Is that it? That's it. I need potion, so I have to go back. What's the death watch roll again? Ow! What's the death watch roll again? One to three. Okay, that's rush. God, I need to get used to that fight again. With lower life. And that's a huge deal for, well, 0 defense build. 0 avoid, 0 defense. One of the most unrecommendable build. Ow! What?
Yes?
Nothing important. 8. That's very safe stat and I appreciate that. Cause T8 or labyrinth enemies can really rush against you as soon as you spawn. And on the server especially, you can actually die out of nowhere because of that. I saw some rip happen, like you spawned in and dead completely. Okay, sure. I have like 30 more minutes by the way. Also, I have to take medication. Cause I have to take a break. Like, I have to take food. After that, hopefully I'm gonna come back to the medianxl, but I... My wolf is ready. My IED throwbob. That's not really throwbob. I mean, I guess they are throwing the arrows instead of the using a bow to dispense arrows. But yeah. Oh my god, that's huge. How does the OOA build ever beat the anomaly? How does that work? Where did anomaly go? There you are. Shadow Fiend is not bad one. Yeah, after this lab, I'm gonna take the medication, so moment. I don't know if anybody noticed or know that game or the But I was actually playing some game called the Astribla off stream, and like I liked that game a lot. Might actually speedrun that guy, cause that's so sick. Some balance issue is definitely there. Some enemies were insane. Some sections are completely ridiculous. I hate that. Some places are just too punishing for what it's worth. Reply is slow, but game itself is fine. And the story, while I skipped most of them, sounds like a great story. Question mark? Definitely there is more twist than you can take. You can expect. Good golden chariot, please. I need more than that. Was that up to 5,000 or up to 10k? I don't remember. Save and quit. Save and quit. Yes. 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 Let's go. That is exactly what I wanted, to be honest. I don't know about the Rex Talionis. But because I will get the... Well, this is actually used for a lot of stuff. 150 PDR is huge number as well. I got a lot of good items. I got a lot of T9. Yeah, I guess... Oh my god. I guess less 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna go for the... You know, I'm gonna have fun with lab. After that, I can do a lot of stuff, but I might do a couple of the new characters, like, you know. I'm so happy that I finished that. Or I cheated that, and then I got what I wanted. One of the things that I wanted this season. Signature is changed to this season, so yeah. That's Mud King. I don't care. The proc is changed. The damage mechanic is changed. And it starts to complement a couple of all skills that listed there. Oh my god. Okay, you need to chill out. You need to chill out. I probably should not do this, but well. It's faster if I fight against them at the same time. T9 has a way longer poison duration. I do not know why exactly, but T9 have a way longer poison on the anomaly. I don't know if this is application on the... This is on the anomaly stats or the minus 100 resistance thing, something weird, or I don't know. But you have so much poison rank reduction that I'm not too worried about it. That's assassin. I started to drink a lot more potion now. Probably because of the lower life. After all, a lot of things are dependent on the life than the others. Oh wait, there was more enemies. What? Where did my Hydra go? Did I not place it? No, that was on the cooldown. I don't get it. I don't know how that Hydra went. If you can't move away, the best defense is offense. There's a Garbot. At least there's a Garbot. However, I don't really care about either killing Garbot or fighting against Garbot for that matter. And also he kind of dies on his own for this build. Actually, I might have to go for the down too. Lacerator. Should I go for T10? Yeah, I guess I can finish with T10 and then Deimos. Deimos attempt. I still have some keys that has to be Deimos attempted. Resurrected somewhere. Resurrected. Resurrected. Do I have Resurrected actually? Yes, I have. I'm gonna keep a couple of Resurrected because, well, why not? I'm making the, Bloodfire, and Bloodfire needs those kind of rings. I need to see the roll for that though. 40 to 50... -10 is a fix, but